Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
You better than that. Come on, Rock.
Just do it! Do it. Do it.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Right.
And here we go.
Welcome, welcome. And here we go indeed. Yo, Jack, what's up? Timmy, Tariq, what's happening? Timmy's checked in for 70 times. Oh my God, that's a lot. Wow. You got to be in first place on that. Twitch daily check-ins. Yo. What's the command for that? Check-in LB, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, Timmy's got 70 check-ins. Hassan's got 61. Mo has 37. Jack has 19. And so on and so on. Awesome. So what's up? What's up, Jack? Doing some more testing today, I see. Just do it. Do it now. Oh, I'm still in the gallery. Duh. I did that last time. I left it on for like 10 minutes and didn't even realize it was on. I got to bring up my Discord. Nothing's up. Any testing? I read your post. You're doing high-low. It's working though, right? Let me bring up the page. Okay, you got one there. Okay, I can try it out. I'll be on Bush Rangers. Are those your real glasses? You look different than you look different without them. Yeah, these are my real glasses. Yeah, those are real. See? Yeah. Well, I have to wear them because I'm farsighted. So if I don't wear them, the screen's blurry. Yeah. High-low screen testing. High-low screen testing. High-low score testing. Bone Digger submitted it, and it worked. Yeah, so I see that. Now I see it. Awesome. Looks like you're making progress, though. you know. I have any love glasses. They're everyday use, but I'm not blind. Yeah, these aren't prescription glasses. They're just reading glasses. But they work. They're 1.5 power. And then for like my phone, I have to wear like 2. They have to be stronger because, yeah, phones are smaller, closer up to your face. So I have to wear 2 power for my for like reading and phone stuff like that. Should I put up a comp for an animal bush range? You could, sure. Yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Exactly, Timmy. Do it. Let's see what else is going on. Not much, actually. I played a little more of the goats are easiest to get. Yeah. And I do have a comp for that, by the way. Also, I have Stealthy Job. That's a feral goat competition. I don't think I've ever played this one. Your high scoring feral goat with any bow. Single player only. It's like somebody got a 340. You got to be kidding. 340. Wow. 340. Well, I know the highest you can get is 500 for a certain one. Feral goat. 500. I'm not sure which one it is, but yeah. Females? I believe so. Yes, I believe so. So we have this bow feral goat comp, and we also have a axis deer scoring competition. I don't think I've ever played this one before, too, either. Trophy shot. Your highest scoring axis deer with any bow or crossbow. There you go. Only 3 people, and 175 is the highest. I mean, that's pretty good, actually, for axis deer. And there you go. That's it. There might be some missions here and there, possibly. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have for missions on this? I've already done the travel missions, but I just mean animal missions. Let's see. Yeah, axis deer are done. I finished those. I have to make it with 2 males because of the score type. High minus low. That's fine. I could do the 2 males thing. So feral goats are done. What about, axis deer is done. What about feral goats? Feral goats is not done. So we'll keep an eye on that. Feral hogs is done. By the way, that mission wheel thing, the channel part reward, I took out all the ones that I've completed. All the weapon missions, like shotgun missions, on shoots, those are all done. I finished all those. So there's no weapon missions available. But there are travel missions. So I made it for that channel part reward. You can either choose animal, 1 or 2 travel missions. And yeah, the list is getting shorter for sure. Yep. Let's see. What about Red Kangaroo? Nope. Didn't finish those either. I'm not going to do European rabbits. Not today. What else? Just in case we go to do these. I can't remember. Let's see. Red Fox. Yeah, so Red Fox, did I finish that? I did not. I still have to do those. So there's actually lots of things to do on this map. Yeah. I'm not going to try to do everything at once, but, you know, it gets too confusing when you try to do that. All right. I don't know. I think the reason why I don't really do axis deer competitions, what's up, Royal, is because it just seems like it's kind of a low population, and it just seems like I don't know. I mean, I don't expect stampedes of animals, but it seems, yeah, they're kind of hard to find. I don't know. I guess you could just say it's a good challenge. All right, I see that. Jack. Yeah, we're going to help Jack out doing some testing also. So we got high-low goat test, feral goats. Testing high minus low improvements. Get 2 males and try to improve your score. Got it. All right, we'll join that. Let's go. Let's do it.
Do it.
Yeah, I just said that. Do it. Do it now. Where's my missions? There we go. 61%, 422. We're getting up there. That's a lot of missions, but there's a lot more left. How many attempts do I get? 5 on the axis deer and 10 on the feral goats. 10?
Oh,
Yeah.
hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, I'm not going to be doing 10 attempts on feral goats. Probably not, but you never know. Never say never. Here we go. And here we go. And we'll also do some guessing games today, too. You know, it's funny. It's not funny, but I see Jack doing all that, you know, the working on that website. And it's like when I work on my stream and I'm trying to like do things, I want things in my stream like whatever, trivia, guessing games, channel part rewards. And then when something doesn't work, it's like I have to get it to work. If I don't get it to work, it's going to drive me crazy. Kind of, yeah, kind of a stickler on things, because that's what one of my career jobs was troubleshooting in the IT world. And yeah, I was so used to doing that for years. And so like when I can't get something to work, I will just keep at it until I get it to work. That's just the way I am. I'm not obsessed. I'm just kind of like, it's just my nature. Anyway. All right. So we have to use a bow. Yes, we'll bring the snake bite. Yeah, I do have a passion. Yep. And then there's just things that I don't understand. Maybe I just not, I don't, don't claim to know everything about IT and stuff, but it's interesting when something that you didn't know and then you figure it out, it's always rewarding. Yeah, I'm not gonna use a pistol. Probably not gonna be using a rifle. I mean, I probably should bring one just in case, but I'd rather have a crossbow, so not the crossbow pistol. Maybe the reverse crossbow. Oh, wait a minute. That's for the axis deer, isn't it? Yeah, one of them, they're both bows, but I think the axis deer one, you can use a crossbow too. Yeah, you can, or a crossbow. For the feral goat one, I don't think you can use a crossbow. It says any crossbow or any bow. You see this? Any bow. I'm going to assume you can use a crossbow for that. Well, I guess we'll find out, huh? It doesn't say no crossbow. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's a lot easier because feral goats have excellent eyesight or senses. Axis deer not as much, but I would prefer to use a crossbow on a feral goat. So yeah, that'll come in handy. Yep. One thing I did learn though, like when I started using C# scripts in Streamer.bot, I realized that obviously I don't know, I'm not a coder for especially C#. I've never taken lessons. I've never went to school for it. I've never learned it. But I just thought, I'm not gonna really mess around with it while I'm, doing streaming. And I just thought that's kind of cool. You can make your own programs and stuff. But then, of course, ChatGPT came in the picture, and it was kind of interesting because it kind of knew how to do everything, pretty much anything I wanted to do. It at least tried. It wasn't always perfect. And then I needed to do I needed to put my own little stuff in there, so I just added some like sub actions, which is kind of outside of the script. It's in the same action set, but it's not in the script. And so I tried to do that, and I couldn't get it to work. And I told ChatGPT, and it didn't know what I was talking about. All it was it just wanted to it wanted to use the script for everything. And then I realized, you know what? Just do it. Do it. Do it in the script, and it worked. So I think it doesn't really understand, or it's not looking into how StreamerBot sub actions work, because those are created. I think they're created with C#. Yeah. Did you know that, Jack? Yeah, these, so this is streamer.bot. So if I go into, these are all actions here. These are triggers, and these are sub actions. So like if ChatGPT makes a script for me, I put it in here. It's a script. Okay. Then I want to do something in this action. So I just add something that's built into streamer.bot. So I'll add, like, say I want to send a chat message on Twitch, and I just do this, and I do chat, and I do send a message to channel, and then I put the message in. If I can't get it to work and I tell ChatGPT I'm trying to use this sub action, it almost like it doesn't understand. Maybe they just don't have it looking into the actual program. That's kind of weird. It does search and look. It looks up stuff. Everything is C#. Yeah, so those little sub action I showed you right there, that is C#. So that's built into the app. I have tried Google, and sometimes it actually gets it actually does, it gives a better answer. Yes. Maybe they don't have as many. They have several. ChatGPT has several levels of intelligent AI. Some of them are like the best one they have. Some of them are less. So like I was trying to do an overlay on, so you could see it on the screen for guess entries or trivia entries in the thing. So like it shows how many entries there are, and it just shows the variable, so it's not working. Or the trivia one. Yeah. So I was telling ChatGPT, why is it showing that? And it just tried to explain it to me, and then it just told me what to do, and it didn't work. I don't think it understands how streamer.bot, well, I think it understands basically how it works, but when you tell it, maybe it just can't, like, it really only understands like programming language. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes it goes on a tangent. Hey, you want to do this? It's like, no, just listen to what I'm saying. Do this. I want to do this. It wants to do so many things, and I appreciate that, but just stay on this topic, Yeah, so everything is, I think everything is C#. That's what makes it so good, is because you can pretty much do anything you want in it. But I did one time, I couldn't get something to work. And I went over and I said, you know what, I'm just going to Google it. And I Googled it. And then, of course, it has in-depth AI. And I went into that and I put the question and it got it right. Actually, you know what it does? So when I send a message, let's say I want to send a message to Twitch chat, right? I already showed it to you. You could do it this way, and the application will do it for you. Yeah. But everything you do in here, you could actually do it in a script. Send message to channel. Yeah. So if I hit this question mark, right? You could actually do it in a script instead of doing it from the app. And that's what ChatGPT likes to do. right here. Well, that's just the basic. Yeah, so you can actually make a script to do that. And so I needed to send a message on YouTube, and you have to use a different part here, and it wouldn't work. And I said that's something's not right about it. So I went on Google AI, and I said this doesn't work. What is wrong with it? And it came back and it said you got the command wrong. It's like send YouTube message or something. Yeah, and ChatGPT didn't know what it was. That's interesting. That yeah, this is the standard right here, CPH, and then I think it's something like send YouTube message. ChatGPT didn't get it right. It didn't know. I thought that was, I guess it just doesn't know about sending message to chat. I'm kind of surprised it didn't know that. That was quite a while ago. So maybe they didn't have that information in their database or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It is. But Google knew. So I don't know. Maybe Google's is better, sort of, for certain things, like context or commands and stuff like that. For that'll work. That work with Streamer.bot and platforms. One time, you couldn't figure out how to do a certain command, and it said, you must be on the old version of Streamer.bot. You need to go on Streamer.bot 3. And I said, you're kidding, right? There is no Streamer.bot 3. It's Streamer.bot 2, the new one. And it said, oh, okay. It's like, are you just guessing? I probably had a low level AI for that. The other ones were probably at lunch or something. All right, let's get moving here. Enough of that chit chat. Do you see the links I got the other day? What'd you get? A personal best? I think so. Well done. What was it again? What was the score? Ooh, 11.5. Nice. Awesome. Were you hunting links, or you just one showed up? We need more camping supplies. We don't have enough. You doing a comp? Wow. Yeah, I don't hunt lynx. That's awesome. Okay, I need some camping supplies. Yeah, I was playing I was messing around with that video, retro video store simulator last night, and I actually got to level like 19, and I got arcade machines now. Got like 4 of them. It's pretty cool. And I've expanded several more sections of the store. Try to get 100 lynx kills. Wow. It came to your tree stand. Yeah, that happens. It's weird, isn't it? It's kind of random, I suppose. All right, let me get some camping supplies. It says I have 17. I don't have 17. That can't be right. Oh, I do. My bad. I thought it said I had 5. And we're gonna get some anyway. I noticed that they put on the Hunter Classic Discord, They added a super rare gallery. Did you guys see that? I don't know how long it's been there. The first time I've noticed it, so I don't know when it started. So it looks like they uploaded all the pictures. Yeah, I'll show it to you. I think they just added it, but I could be wrong. It's under trophy. Where is it? Yeah, trophy, and then there's a sub channel under it called Super Rare Gallery. See it? Right there. And you're in. I think, Roy, you're in here. For some reason, mine's at the bottom. I'm not sure why, but that's okay. That's me right there. That's me in the corner. And then Royal, I think you're up here, not too far. Oh, there's Roms. I don't know if it's, maybe I was thinking it was Roms. I'm sorry. Do you have one in here? Oh, you did. I don't see it. Yeah, they added him in here. It says yesterday. The first one was... Yeah, they added these yesterday. Yeah, because that's what it says. Awesome. Who's Death Blaze? I don't know who that is. Not familiar with that person. Okay, Jack. I'll be here. I got 2 to 3 on the wiki. Yeah, you're probably in here somewhere then. You can search. So let's see if we can find you in there. I don't see you in there. These are Discord names, I believe. Yeah. Those aren't Hunter Classic names. So I don't see you in there. Anyway. Yeah, so they just added this like April 11th. Yeah, that was yesterday. I don't think they got them all in there because there seems to be, maybe they do, I don't know. Is this new? Wow, look at the tusks on that thing, man. Holy cow. Right by the railroad track. Obviously, it's Bushrangers Run. That's awesome. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I don't know how many are in there on the website, but I think that's kind of cool that they put it on the Discord. I don't even go on the forums anymore. I don't even bother. I like Discord better. Do you think the forums is kind of like getting abandoned or what? I think you could pretty much do everything on a Discord, couldn't you? Classic Discord gonna explode. Yeah. I hear that. All right. It's gonna go boom. I got my camping supplies, and we're ready to go. I did check the forest some days ago. Old members still use information, way less traffic. Yeah, I don't see the point because, yeah, you can post text in there. You can put pictures in there, but you can do that in Discord. It's way easier. And the thing that I didn't like about, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just old. But when you try to like put pictures in there and use like HTML or URLs, it's really, I don't like it. It's a pain in the butt. Discord is way easier. So yeah, there is a ton of stuff out there though, for sure. So I would think Discord is really kind of the way to go for now on. But that's my personal opinion. It doesn't mean everybody's going to do that. Bone Digger, what's up? You prefer the forums? Yeah, I mean, I remember posting pictures and it was a pain in the butt. Like gallery pictures. Yeah, it was kind of, I don't know. I'm not saying it's wrong. I prefer Discord. All right.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I think we're good. So we're going to use the reverse crossbow for the feral goats comp. And then we can use either one for both comps, actually. Yeah. I'm not going to use a rifle today or a pistol. I mean, I could bring a pistol, but maybe I should, in case there's a nosy pig around. Or something worth shooting. Trophy or something. Why not? Just in case. I'm in your Discord, Rums, Jacks, Classic, and Alpine Discord. You have to upload pictures to a third-party site. Oh, that. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't want to deal with that. But no, you had to put in like almost like is it sort of like HTML code, right? If I recall correctly. You had to do it in a certain way to direct it to wherever. Yeah, it was really kind of manual, hands-on kind of.
Toe fingers. Toe
fingers? What do you mean?
Right.
Toe fingers indeed. Awesome. What's up? Are you doing awesome today? All right. So we're looking for a nice axis deer. We've got two comps going. Axis deer comp. Trophy shot. That's what it's called. It has to be a bow or a crossbow. And a feral goat comp. Stealthy Job is the name of it. And that one is the same. High score. Bow only. And there you go. It's not something I usually do. But I like doing different things. Discord is very handy, but it doesn't have the same charm. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't. I just think it's kind of buggy, actually. I don't know. I don't use it anymore. If I'm want to reference something, maybe, but I don't usually don't post stuff or put gallery pictures in there, stuff like I don't do that on there anymore. Nah. It's too much work. Yeah, it's kind of weird because it'll say like your password is incorrect, and it's like it's not incorrect. Why do you keep saying that? Have you noticed that? Yeah, it's kind of strange. What's the third letter in the Hunter? That just wants to make sure you're not a bot, probably. But it's kind of like, no, I'm a real person. Yeah, it's kind of funny. But first it says my password is wrong, and the next time it says it's okay. So I thought, why does it do that? That's strange. So yeah, I was trying to get ChatGPT to help me with, so I could post how many entries in, let's say, a trivia question, how many people are entered guessing, or the guessing game. And so I asked it, why isn't this working? This thing up here? And it said that I didn't have my setting or something, and it told me what to do, and it didn't work. Yeah, so it's like, and then I said, you know what? Why don't you just do it for me? I just coded in the script, and it still didn't work. So I think for some reason, sometimes it has a hard time understanding. So I use OBS as my streaming app, and it knows what OBS is, but it sometimes when you're talking to it about other apps, integrations, and it gets a little confused. I think it doesn't really know specifically, and even if you tell us that that's wrong, you got the wrong command there, and it's, oh, you're right. So it doesn't know. I think a lot of it's just it searches and looks. Yeah. Kind of interesting. The forum's better for long threads on a particular subject. Yeah, I'm sure it has, definitely has good points. I don't know. I think maybe just Discord is more personalized, you know what I mean? People just, well, I mean, yeah, it's kind of like everybody uses it, right? For voice chatting, in games, texting, blah, blah, blah. It's just a more modernized platform. I think they've actually integrated it into consoles now, from what I understand. And I remember Microsoft, they wanted to buy it, and that was a no. It was smart that they didn't do that. 2016, wow. Yeah, Microsoft wanted Discord, and they said no. I'm kind of glad because they probably would have ruined it. What is that? That's a sleeping Axis deer doe. Okay, where's the rest? There's another one right there. Is that a female? Looks like it. So there's two females. Where's the male? And there's another one. 3 females. No males. What? kidding. Okay. Microsoft tend to ruin everything. Yes, that's what I'm saying is whoever owns Discord, yeah, they could have been pretty much never be poor again for the rest of their lives. Oh, I shouldn't have went this way. But kind of like selling your soul to the devil kind of thing, you know. Glad they didn't. I mean, you know, how much money do you need? I'm sure that whoever owns Discord is already filthy rich. But they wanted, like, I mean, Discord's worth a lot of money right now. They didn't sell it. Yeah, it's probably not even about money at this point. It's about, do you want, you know, it's kind of like selling your car to the neighbor. Do you want to sell to a guy that's going to really take care of it? Or do you want to sell to some person who's just going to trash it, right? Who'd you want to sell it to for the same price? Now with personalized accounts, they're going to make big bucks like Steam accounts. Yep. You can actually, I think, yeah, so Discord is actually an excellent tool for a streamer too. Not just voice chatting in games, but you can actually, it can be integrated with, I've never tried it, but somehow you can integrate with your camera and stuff. I don't know if that's necessary, because I think Twitch already has some kind of, where you can do like a, what is that called? Is that a share stream or something like that? I don't know. I've never even messed with it. Well, I'm looking for goats. Don't see any. Goats in Axis Deer. You think we should be able to find goats, right? We will. This is just our starting point. Is that a kangaroo? Yeah, Microsoft would probably integrate it with their operating system. Because they know, I mean, how many Discord accounts are there? There's got to be millions, millions and millions. Oh yeah, big time. You could probably Google and find out. That means big bucks, probably. 231 million. Holy cow. With a total registered users exceeding 600 million. It hosts over 90 million daily active users. It has shifted beyond gaming, with 54% of its user base is now engaging in non-gaming purposes. Yeah, see, people are not just using it for, they're using it to communicate and kind of like um, Facebook kind of thing, maybe. I don't know. Interesting. That's a lot of people, and also mobile too. Yeah, so you could use it when you're not even home. It's the new Skype. Yeah, even plus, even more than that. Discord has an estimated. Let's see. Its activity has increased almost 15% in the previous year. It says it averages about 10% yearly. It doesn't sound like a lot, but maybe that's in the last couple of years. Before that, I'm sure it's increased even more than just 9-10%. I mean, how did they make money on it? How do they make money on? Because it doesn't cost money to create a Discord account. So how do they make money? Advertisement or something? I mean, there are things that you have to buy, like what is it? Not turbo. There's certain things you can do on there that cost money, but I'm sure that's not how the only way they make money. Avatars, banners, yeah, but still, I mean, they do have, as I said, they are doing business with like Sony for like PlayStation. So I don't have a PlayStation, but from what I understand is you can use that. You can use Discord with PlayStation and I believe, what do you call it? Oh, there's a access there. Oh, okay. I like it. You can use it with a PlayStation or consoles. Does anybody have a console that has Discord on it now? That's got to be a revenue thing there. So Sony would have to pay Discord like a cut, right, to use Discord on there. I'm pretty sure that's already happening. Nitro, right? Nitro. Oh, there's probably way more stuff. I don't know, maybe a commercial thing. Maybe if you own a business, maybe you have to pay a fee. I don't know how that works. I have no idea. They don't have it on PlayStation? I thought they did. I thought they integrated it with consoles. Let's see. On the other side of the road, oh, did I bring Set Eliminator? Yes, I did. Good. How far is that? Oh, it's not far at all. Where is he? Where are you at? That's his track right there, by the way. I believe. Well, they blend in really good, don't they? Very well. The only thing about Discord is it's confusing me. I'm very confused with there's a lot of settings in Discord for like as a, especially for like a streamer or people that come in. I mean, you don't have to be a streamer, but I'm just saying that there's a lot of stuff in there. I have no idea how it works. No idea. Especially like rules and all that stuff. It's very confusing to me. Oh my God, it's a tiny one. Oh no. We'll use this one for the low score for Jack's. Oh, it's a dark one. 35 to 80. Yeah. You suck. Yeah, we'll use that one as the low score. You're a monster. You know what's weird though is how did he get all the way over? Is it the same one? He was way over there. It's got to be a different one, right? It has to be. Couldn't have got over there that quick. Unless he was running. You're a monster. Well, either way, we got to shoot him with the bow. For the competition. For the THC, we could just use whatever as long as it's permitted. Well, that's all I got anyway. I just have a snake bite and a reverse crossbow. Today's stealth. Oh, wait a minute. Is there another one? Could be a doe. No, that's another small one. What? No way. Wow.
You in big trouble, buddy.
No kidding. Definitely in big trouble. That's bad. Okay, so Xbox. It's funny that Xbox has it. They're the ones that wanted to buy Discord, Microsoft. But you're saying Sony doesn't have it on they don't have it on PlayStation? Really? Well, you don't have one, do you? You have a PlayStation 4? Yeah, I don't know if that's I would assume there's there's a lot of people that well there's a better one. There's probably a lot of people that have PlayStation 4s, but I don't know. I don't think it would matter. I think you should be able you think you would be able to another male, oh my goodness, integrate it. I think it's like an add-on thing, isn't it? Or is it just actually in the operating system of the console? God, which one do I shoot? I think I'm just going to shoot this one first. I better make a decision because they're going to all run away here. Yep, it scared them all. To your left. Yeah, it wasn't much better. It was another tiny one. They weren't that good. Yeah, I don't see the dark ones very often. They're not rare or anything. They're just... All right. Oh, we could have done a guessing game on this one. We could still do it. Let's see. I checked with chat Copilot about the Discord issue. Copilot? What is that? Oh, is that a Microsoft thing? You see how it puts that little X up there? I think it just ignores it. There we go. All right. There's your estimate. I added the estimate in there. EST. Estimate weight, estimate score. Yeah, I added that in there. I'm sure you already knew that. 65 to 110 is the... Interesting. Behind me. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Wow. Yeah, this one's behind me. And it's not that far away. Surprisingly. He should be coming up over that hill there. Let's see what he is. Let's check him out, man. That was like 4 males in that group, or at least in the area back there just now. I was surprised that none of them were really that great. But at least there was some around, you know. Better than nothing, I suppose. I already did the Axis Tier missions, right? I did. Oh, I did a mission, apparently. 423. I didn't see that.
The mission has been completed.
Where's he at? Surprised he's not here yet. He didn't get spooked, did he? Oh, wait. I hear walking. There he is. Oh, it's another small one. 70 to 115. Okay. Is it just one? No. I always pick the wrong... I keep picking the wrong weapon. Instant kill. Any more? The other thing too, I've noticed, I was trying to figure out why the backtrack isn't working on my stream. And it works, but it's blank. There's like no video. It's kind of weird. I hate that color. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. But it works. $90. Wow. 4th place. Are there any more? Because usually they're in groups. So, do we have any more? Yeah, it sounds like some old witch screaming in a Halloween movie or something. Some old hag. I think it was just a solo. All right, let's get back to the guessing game here. I'm just looking around to see if there's anyone's lurking around. I don't see any. All right. Sounds like an old lady crying for help. It reminds me like some old horror movie or some old witch or something. I don't know. That's what it reminds me of. All right. Let's see. And let the guessing commence. What's the estimate? 65 to 110. Question mark, guess, space, and your guess. Anybody can participate. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, don't matter. Yeah, see if I see it is working. Wow. It's actually working. But then when it ends, it resets, and I don't want it to reset. So it actually is working. Wow. 4 entries. What just happened? Oh, that was somebody did a leaderboard. For a second there, I thought, wait a minute. It's not supposed to do that automatically. Yeah, I just noticed it. There you go. So this is working. Wow. Did I fix it? I don't know. Interesting. It actually does work. Huh. I'll be darned. What do you mean you're not on the list? What do you mean? What you talking about? Oh, in the leaderboard? Should you be on the list? I didn't get any correct. Oh, that's why. You should be in there, though. I can check to make sure. Let's see. Guessing. No, let's make sure. Yeah, you're not in there. You didn't get one right? Well, since April 1st. Remember, we reset. Yeah, I don't see your name in there. So, you mustn't, you haven't got one right. Or you haven't been number one, the closest, in the guessing game. If that's what you're talking about. All right. It's only been 12 days since I reset it. And the correct...
Do it.
Do it. The correct score is... 90. Oh, that's right. It's the... What is it? The weight is the same as the score. I forgot about that. 90, even though the weight, 90.0. Awesome. I have no idea about them. And the winner is... Eddie. Got the closest. Congratulations. Yeah, you notice this. You notice the weight and the score are slightly off, but yeah, it's the weight is actually whatever. I don't know how it calculates it. Anyway, Eddie guessed 87.0. He was -2, but he got the closest. Second closest was Royal with a 102 plus 12. Third closest was Bone Digger with a 74.8 -15. I'm bad. I have to get him next time. Well, there's lots of chances. Yep. And there you go. So now we have now we're going to submit yeah, I think this it seems like that actually works. Wow. I guess I was wrong. No, I think what happens is the first guessing game of the day, it doesn't put a 0. That's what it's doing. It's just showing the variable, which means it doesn't have any information. So it's kind of like I have to set it so it'll always show 0 before the guessing event. I don't know how to do that, so I'll have to figure that out. No, there's not. I think they're okay. They're not as interesting as other deer. I think sambar deer are more interesting to me. Um, Rooster deer, not so much. I do like sambar deer. Reindeer, they're pretty tough to hunt, especially on foot. Not only are they hard to find, if you're like bow hunting on the ground, yeah, it's not easy. I saw a huge reindeer with huge frame, but no paddles. Could be a female. They are kind of cool. They're cool looking animals, but it seems to me they're kind of, I don't know, maybe lower population. They're usually in groups, herds, but sometimes I can't find any. I don't know what the deal is on that. I thought it counted antlers. What do you mean? When they added birds or to Hemendal, a lot of the reindeer got lost. Oh yeah, I wish they had more reindeer. Matter of fact, what I think would be awesome is to add wolves and reindeer to Whiterun. Or just start with wolves. Gray wolves to Whiterun and reindeer. What do you think of that? Now, you got wolves. The wolves are going to chase animals. Which animal do you want wolves to chase? You want to chase sika deer, moose, bison? Probably not. Or just don't chase any. I don't know. All right, let me. I'm going to go ahead and submit on the THC. This is a high-low go test. I'm sorry. Do you want to do one for the Jack? Are you here? I was going to ask him if he could do one for the axis deer. Like a high-low for axis and goat. I haven't seen any goats yet. This seems like a pretty good spot for axis deer. I have seen him here before. Yeah. These are pretty small. I agree. Whiterun has a lot of animals, but it's the biggest map. Animals being divided by lots of moose. Sometimes sika. I mean, it would. I don't think it would. I think it would actually benefit Whiterun more by having wolves or. Yeah, it didn't like your message there, Royal, where you said kill all the females. It didn't like that. This is that automod. Oh, it's all right. Maybe just maybe add animals in there or something so it knows you're talking about in the game and it's not people. Fine. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Personally, I would love to hunt wolves on White Run. Oh, that would be fantastic. Yeah, there's that dark one. Yeah, these are just too small, man. Remove 80% of the moose, White Run, add wolves or reindeer. I mean, you could decrease moose. There are a lot of moose on there. There's no question about that. They're everywhere. It's just an idea. I mean, I don't know if they're ever going to do it. I just figured that's a massive map. Yep, the largest in the game. Where's the... They're not even that good. You talk about this caller? Yeah, that's the one. That's the nice thing about. Are you took? No, he took off. I don't know how he saw me. You know, they could see in the grass. That's all right. They weren't that good anyway. I think just one ran away. Maybe. Nope. It's no loss. I don't really hunt fallow deer either because, I don't know. They are kind of cool looking though. They got nice, cool looking antlers. Kind of reminds me of reindeer. For some reason, I just didn't get in. I couldn't get into it. I don't know what it is. Maybe they're low population. I don't know. They are kind of unique. Do you think a lot of people hunt on White Run? You think White Run's like a real popular map? Yeah, I like White Run a lot, but I don't know. Sometimes there's like nothing. Certain areas of the map, there's absolutely nothing. It's just devoid of animals. It seems like a waste. I mean, that's kind of what, if you're talking about the Antarctica, you talk about up there, yeah, sometimes there's nothing. That's true. In real life, there's probably a lot of animals are just hidden somewhere or hiding or living somewhere. They're just not out in the open. I don't know. That is accurate, I suppose. But there are animals up there that aren't in the game. One is wolves. There are wolves. There's gray wolves up in Alaska. Oh, yeah. You better believe it. They did add the polar bear later, so that's accurate, even though they're protected animals, in the most part. But there's definitely wolves up there. If the bull reindeer has a 600 plus estimate, I don't mess around with taking the females first. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So the coal only works for males. I forgot about that. Thousands snowshoes are the hardest. Yeah. Well, what is this? What are you trotting in for? What's going on? Look how small his antlers are. I haven't seen anything that good so far. We got a trotter right here. I think he's trying to regroup with his group, whatever. Yeah, he's spooked. He's still spooked. I'm not going to bother. Let's move on. He's leaving anyway. It doesn't matter. That's a female. All right, let's move on. Yeah, Dall sheep there's definitely hot spots for Dall sheep. Oh, there's a goat right there. We got goats. Oh, I should have went down to the other log, that other tent down there. I was almost going to do that. Darn it. See him down there? Right there. Just going out of render range, that one is. There's a male. There's a roo. Yeah, I was just out of render range. I don't know. I could go down there. There's no lure for goats, so getting close to him, not so easy. So what is axis deer again? Axis deer scoring is kilograms, I believe, right? Is that correct? Weight is the score. So, if you're tracking axis deer, you can pretty much tell what the score is going to be. you know what the score range is going to be without having to look at them. So there you go. There's one little thing you can use to help you track. Tracks for axis steer is actually really good information as far as scoring goes. Yeah, I forgot about that. Matter of fact, let's take a look so we can see to make sure. If you go and look at a score sheet, oh, that's right. They're, wait a minute. I thought it was by their antlers. It's not their weight. What am I talking about? Is that just a coincidence that it was 90? It must be. Yeah, the weight was 90.5 and the score was 90.707. Yeah, I think it's just a coincidence. It's not. It doesn't go by weight. It's just, I was thinking of some other animal that was that way. Kangaroos, yeah. I'm sorry, I got them mixed up. Because that happened the other day. Is it kangaroos? Yeah, you're right. It's, never mind. I got it wrong. Yeah, there's an animal that the weight is the score. It's not converted. It's straight kilograms. I think, is it kangaroo? I'm thinking about going after those goats, but it's over 300 meters away. I could jump off the cliff and travel down to that tent, suppose. Hey, look at that. It's an albino axis deer. It's a rare. Nah. Yeah, female reindeer have scores. Have CSS, as far as I know. This place is pretty quiet. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go down to that tent down there. And we'll try to get a couple goats. Yep. I regret nothing. My leg.
A super rare albino axis deer scoring 200 plus made out of plastic. Doc gonna be proud, let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Let's go. Oh my. Oh my. I'm stuck right in the middle. Oh boy. They're gonna run. They're right here. It's almost too close for comfort. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm doomed. They're gonna run. They probably already see me, even though I'm prone. This one here is staring at me. I didn't really have a choice because they were going to run anyway. What does it matter? Might as well get one. Look how fast that kangaroo's gone. Just let him run, and well, some of them went to the left also. Let him run, and we'll see how far they go. I wanted to like pick the best one, but there's no way I would have made it. They would have been gone by then. There was one dark one that also went down there. Yeah, there they are. Wow, there's still some left. But they're not that good.
Hey, Rick, did you want to go on the food truck?
No.
Oh.
All right. All right. Actually, there wasn't any of them that were that good. What's the Axis timer down? That's a spook timer. And the Axis deer is just a looped image of an actual Axis deer that's spooked. It's an animation of him spooked. They're stronger than humans. I remember seeing that video of there was a kangaroo that captured a dog in the water, and the kangaroo was like holding on to the dog, and he was trying to get him. I don't know what he was trying to do. I'm sure he was going to like kill the dog and eat him or something. And so I think it was the owner of the dog caught up with the kangaroo and said, "What the hell are you doing? Give my dog back." And the kangaroo's just standing there. And the muscles on that kangaroo, I couldn't believe it. It was actually a buff kangaroo. Have you ever seen that video? It's just a short. And it's kind of weird because they're kind of sort of like human-like. Pretty strange. That's a pretty nice one there. It's not a trophy, but yeah, let's see if I can find it. I'll show it to you. Yeah, here it is. Man rescues dog from being drowned. So the kangaroo is trying to drown the dog. Yeah. It's like, what the heck? Look at the muscles on that kangaroo. Oh my God, you kidding me? Yeah. They're pretty powerful. But this kangaroo realizes, uh-oh. I think he actually hit the kangaroo to get him to let go of the dog because he was trying to. You see his arm, his claws? Yeah, he was trying to get the dog, so he had to stop the kangaroo from, or to have him let go. Holy crap, that's creepy. Look at that. He's standing up in the water. Yeah, they're pretty powerful. I wouldn't want to mess with one. Looks like a person. There's the dog on the shore. He's saved, sort of. But that kangaroo wanted to drown the dog and kill him. I think the kangaroo realizes, I did a boo-boo. I shouldn't have done that. That almost looks like a, what do you call it? Holy crap. Did you see his hand? That looks like, almost look like a dingo. Those are dingoes, right? Or mixed? Probably. I don't know. Yeah, that was pretty well. So look at this. He's like trying to drown him. What the hell? Unbelievable. It's probably not uncommon that kangaroos try to get dogs or whatever, dingoes, whatever. I'm sure it happens a lot. I don't know. Maybe they like eating them. I don't know. Or maybe they're just trying to survive. But kind of overpower the dogs or whatever. Yeah. Crazy. My stream quality, wait a minute. There is a legit old video of kangaroo dog with the dog in the water. Yeah, that's not AI, right? Is that real? I'm pretty sure that's real. I did get fooled on a lynx one in the snow. I think I showed that one where the lynx, the guy's in his backyard or something, and there's snow, tons of snow. And he goes, come on, come on. And here comes this huge lynx coming out of the, running on the snow. And he comes up to him and they just start hugging. And I thought, wow, that is cool. And I realized it's not real. I was fooled. Yeah. I don't like that. But I think they're supposed to put in the description that it's AI. They're not supposed to like try to deceive you. You know how I noticed was the snow. When the lynx, supposed lynx was running towards him, there was no footprints in the snow. That was the giveaway. It must have been a dog, and then somebody just put covered it with an AI lynx. Yep. So it probably was a dog. I know. I don't like that. I don't like to be. I don't know. It just seems like it's been increasing more and more. And just beware. kind of depends on what it is. If it's just something like that, it's not a big deal because, but if it's something that's like, you know, kind of, I guess if it's IRL, that's more important. Speaking of kangaroos. Are you going to stop? He's gonna run. Wait for it. There he goes. Yeah, you gotta spook my goats, man. Thanks a lot. I should have shot him. It's the tower. This tower is just very awkward. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't like it that much. Well, there's our first goat right here. .3 on your FM dial. So we need another one, another male. Oh, that's a female. Oh, I didn't even see to look and see what gender it was. My bad. I need to get 2 males. I messed up. Yeah, yeah, there's no caller, no lure. Well, there's a bait thing, but I don't have that going. Ooh, come on over here. Yeah. I think that's a piebald, isn't it? Wait, stop. I missed. He stopped for a second and then he went. That was bad. Damn it. I thought bolts weren't, or arrows don't get spooked by them when you miss them. I heard walking. What is it? That's a goat. It's actually a good spot because of the crossing there. You don't cross the lake, or at least not, they can cross right there, but they don't cross. Animals do not cross in the main part. All that right there. It's too deep. Yeah, they are kind of loud, especially low close-ups. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. I mean, actually, I was more interested in the axis deer, but I just threw the goat one in there. but I know we can find some more. This spot up here is pretty good. Up by Lonely Billabong. Yep. Usually there's goats over here. Where's the one that just called? No, I haven't, Royal. Have you? I haven't heard or seen anything about Glenn in like 2 months now. Is that not a good thing? I should email him, but I'm gonna guess he's not gonna answer. So probably won't do any good. Geez, that call didn't last long on the Hunter mate. He went on a cruise ship for 4 months. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. But I think that if he was going to do that, he would have said something. You know what I mean? If he was going to go away on a vacation, he probably would have said, yeah, see you guys in 2 months. I don't think he just would have laughed and not said anything. You know what I mean? I mean, Glenn has been on my stream since I started, pretty much. That was over 7 years ago. So, you know, I mean, pretty friendly guy. And he's usually plays this game every day, really. He plays it more than I do. No, he's never, we don't talk about personal stuff for the most part. No. I'm not like, we're not close friends or anything. We're just, you know, as far as the Hunter goes in my stream, that's pretty much it. But we've had exchanged emails a couple times, but it was mostly for like Hunter related stuff. Like he sent me just a picture of how to get up on a mountain on White Rhine. Just stuff, Hunter related stuff. And then occasional messages about, well, it's Hunter related stuff. That's pretty much it. I could, but I'm going to pretty much know that he's not going to respond. He might have got hacked. No. He has a Discord account, pretty sure. He also, as I said, he's emailed me. So he knows my email. Oh, here we go. So, like say his computer, whatever, he could always have other methods of communicating. I don't think that's what it is. Is this a male or a female? It's a female. One thing's for sure is this weapon, instant kill. Yep. It's powerful. You gotta aim it. You gotta be accurate though. Pretty much. It happens with emails. I've been using emails for a long time, and I've never had an email problem, ever. Guess I've been lucky. You don't need an email to message on. You can also message on the Hunter website. If you're friends with somebody, you can send them a message, right? Plus, he hasn't hunted in this game since the first week of January. And like I said, he plays every day, normally.
Good morning, this is Hal.
Hey, Al, how you doing? It's not. I don't think it has anything to do with computers. I wish it did, actually. Damn, that's bright. What's his name? Glenn. I don't know what his... That's it. And his hunter name is not Glenn, it's Duke.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't. Let's see. So yeah, if I look at his hunter account and I go into his hunting history, the last time he actually hunted was actually it's the end of January, January 30th, no 31st. January 30th of this year was the last time he actually hunted. He played this game. Yep. That's almost, it's over 2.5 months ago. That's not good. Yes, he plays it every day. Pretty much. Sometimes he skips a day or so. But most of the time he plays every day. But he hasn't played in over 2 months. Well over 2 months. Nope. Was he on stream? Yeah, he used to come on here. I mean, he didn't always like chat. He used to chat more, but he's chatted less in the last year. But he lurks. I'm sure he's playing this game while I'm streaming it. That's why. So he could have it muted. It's hard to play this game and watch my stream at the same time because you get the audio situation. But yeah. Oh, that's a male right there. Can you stand still for 1 second? That sakes. He's hurt. Yeah, it wasn't a great shot, but he wouldn't stay still for more than 2 seconds. Jeez. Max, what's up? What have you shot? It is a feral goat. We're hunting feral goats and axis deer. Ooh, there's a nice one right there. I want that one. Yes. Gimme. Might have to do a long range shot here. He just stands still. So he's about 50 meters. I could do 40. He's coming right this way too. Stop. There you go. Easy, steady. Definitely hurt. Nah. He's dead. You got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Well, that was the best one of the lot. That's something, right? Is that the one? The other one? No, the other one I shot was white. That's right. It's Duke 1943, so that must be his. That must be when he was born. How old would he be? '83 ish. Yeah. Duke 1943. That was his hunter account. Yeah, you can look for yourself. He hasn't been on there since January 5th. Wow. I feel kind of bad. Yeah, it's Duke 1943. Would I shoot him? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is a good area because it's sort of a, I don't know what you would call it, kind of a choke point where animals usually cross here. They have a tendency to come in here. Yep, to cross. I know actually no, it was January 5th. Not January 30th. Right? Where did you get 30th from? Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. It was, yeah, January 30th. Was he on Discord? He has a Discord account, but I don't think he used it that much. I think he didn't like it. I don't know. Yeah, I had that wrong. January 30th was the last hunt. Yeah. January 30th of this year. He was hunting turkeys on White Run. Yep. I don't think he was. I looked on Discord to see if he sent any message to me. Nope, he did not. I also looked on my Hunter account because sometimes he does send messages on there. You know, direct messages, and he did not. Not lately. All right. I'm not really sure if the ones I shot down here died, but they could be, but it might not be close. Well, there's a male one right there. Oh, is that the one that's a different one, but it's actually not bad. Be nice if he would come over here. He's spooked, of course. What did his profile look like? Profile to what? What app you talking about? Discord? I don't think it has a picture. It's I think he used the same Duke thing. Pretty sure. Wait a second. Oh, that's a nice one. I want that. They keep coming back here. I like it. It's actually working pretty good. I mean, what's the range here? Way longer than 80. Yeah. So the reverse has a 20, 40, 60, 80 on the scope. Yeah, if he stands still, I got a chance. But he's got to be closer. Then you might have some wind, possibly. $90. I mean, I can still shoot him from 90. But I wish he was a little closer. $84. This is doable. I'm going to go for it. He hasn't stopped, which is kind of weird. 74. 70. Are you going to stop at all? He never stops. I don't even see him. He's going away. Damn it. I mean, I would take a shot at him, but I'd rather not shoot while he's moving. Oh, wait, 75. Stay right there. Oh, it was too low. What? Why was it so low? What the? You see that? Yeah, it was 75 meters. Did I calculate that wrong? What? I did between the 70, oh, 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, I did between the 60 and the 80, and it was too low. Oh, it was 75. Yeah. So I aimed at 70 instead of 75, so it was off by a little bit. That explains it. Yeah. That's a tough shot, man. Especially the scope doesn't really zoom much. Very tough shot. I'd like to go after him, though, because it could be like a 200 score, possibly. All right. I think we're going to move on here. There's still goat activity here, but yeah. Let's move on. That goat's still standing there. How long has he been over there? He's still there. Is that one I've shot already? I can't remember. It's actually not bad. Not great, but he's been standing over there for a long time. All right. What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on? They're back. What was that? No. Give me the... Damn it. No, I need to... That was a axis steer. Oh, crap. That was an axis steer mammal. Too late. He's going to spook the other white one. Yeah, that was an axis steer calling. Whatever. Get me out of here. Yeah, Glenn hunted, he liked ibex. Yeah. Ibex are probably one of the hardest animals to hunt in this game. Other than maybe felines or something. Like what are you looking at? There it is, right there. That's an axis steer. Interesting. Ooh, even better. Look at that one. Now we're getting somewhere. 125 to 170. Better. Yeah, forget about the goats for now. That's another female. I want that axis steer, the bigger one. I don't want that goat spooking him though. He's coming over. Let's get back in the tower. I can tell the animal AI has been really good in this game. It has. But it's been around for a long time. It's had lots of time to, you know, tweak it and get it to be better. Make it better. Oh, yeah. His last turkey harvested was 3.5 hours into the hunt, and the hunt lasted for more than 36 hours. What? 36 hours? Are you sure? Oh, was he doing the whole lot of turkeys? Is that what he was doing? There's a whole lot of turkeys going on. I want that one right there. We should do a guessing game on that one. There we go. I'm going to take a break after we shoot this axis there. One little issue is, hopefully, if there's other deer that get here before he does. So this you might want to use urine spray. That way, you spray it down there and they won't get any closer to you. I could do that, but I better decide quickly because if you're in a tree stand, it doesn't really matter. But we're not in a tree stand. So what are you saying now? So he was in that hunt for how long? Where do you get 36 hours from? His last turkey harvested was 3.5 hours into the hunt. And the hunt lasted for more than 36 hours. Where are you seeing that? I don't see 36 hours. Oh, 1 day, 12 hours. Oh, I see what you're saying. I did notice that. That's a good point. So that's even if you pause the game, right? Yeah, if the game was not paused, the day would end, but the session would still, but the session would still be running, or the actual launcher would still be running, and the game would still be running, but it would be at the map where you had to go to the next day, right? So 3:15. So he was 3:11. Yeah, he started at 03. Is that 3 a.m. or 3 p.m.? I think it's 3 a.m. I think. And then at uh his last harvest was 5:39 a.m. And then it says then it ended at then it says hunt duration 1 hour, 1 day, 12 hours. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, does it? That means I mean, from when he started harvesting till his last harvest was only uh, a couple hours, and that was it. And but the game was still running. Yeah. So he either had the game paused or it just ran its course to the end of the day, and then it brought up the map. But the game was still running. That's how you get the 1 day and 12 hours because it's still running. Could be. Hmm. That doesn't go by, I don't believe that goes by launcher. That goes by the game actually running. The session, the hunt session is running. It doesn't go by. So if your launcher is actually running, but you're not in the hunting session, it doesn't show it. It doesn't show that. That just goes by hunt, actual hunts in the game. Yeah, you could have the game paused. Yes. I mean, the session paused. We're used to like I would do like a kind of like a one session thing. Once you only get one attempt or whatever. And I would pause the game and then I'd go take a break, go do something, eat lunch or dinner, and I come back and the game was back like this. It actually unpaused. I don't know if does it still do that?
Pickle Rick!
Pickle Rick. Does it still do that? Unpause? I haven't seen it do it in a long time. I wonder if that goat died up there. Probably not. It was a low shot. It was like a leg shot. Usually they don't die from that right away. Hard to tell. You'd have to go track it down. All right, let's get this axis steer here. How many goats have I actually harvested? Two, maybe? Oh, that's right. They have to be males. Two females. Yeah. Two females and no males. Barrel goat, that is. And there he is. Wait, no, that's not him. Yeah, see, this was what I was worried about. Was the other one was going to show up and then get spooked, and then spook the one I want. That was what I was concerned about, and it's actually. I think I'm going to shoot this one with a snake bite because where's the other one? Now you got a goat. Oh crap! This is. There he is, right there. Should he use the snake bite the first place? It's quiet. It's quieter. Yep. Yep. The reverse. You know what it's going to do, right? It's going to spook the other animals, for sure. Good old trusty snake bite. Yeah, finding a high-scoring turkey is pretty rare. Definitely. It took me, I'm pretty sure it was over 10 years to get a 70, to break 60. Oh, yeah. A long time. And I didn't harvest as many as Glenn did, but definitely harvested thousands, probably. Not even going to bother with the crossbow. Finally.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's the best one they've seen today. It's not a trophy, but we're going to do a guessing game on that one, and then I'm going to go take a break. All right. That was on the other side of the river, or whatever you want to call this, a lake. Yeah. I'm not going to bother with that. All right, you got the estimate. It is 125 to 170 score. Yeah, and here we go. Place your guesses. Do it.
And here we go.
I want to see if this thing works right. How many guesses? Yeah, it's working, I think. Who made the first guess? Bone Digger. Oh, wait. No, Awesome. 1, 2. 3, 4. So it is correct. It's 4. Yep. 10 seconds. I'm cooked. And time is up. Yeah, so it's working. All right, here we go. And the actual score is 138.2. That's actually lower than I thought it was going to be. Well, a little disappointed there. And the winner is who won? Royal? Congratulations there. Now you're on the board. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, you got him. Let's see. What do we got? Royal guessed 145.3. The actual score is 138. Plus 7. Second closest was Awesome with a 152.6 plus 14. And third closest was Bone Digger with a 159.1 plus 20. Yeah, Access Deer are kind of, I don't know, they're a little bit more difficult to guess the scores. Yeah. Anyway, there you go, Royal. Now you're on the leaderboard. Probably in third, I think. Fifth place. Now I'm in fifth place. I was in fourth. Now I'm dropped even more. Not many hunt them. I think they're just kind of they're kind of low population compared to other animals like mule deer, whitetail, blacktail. There's plenty of animals of those. Plenty of those deer species. But I think fallow deer, axis deer, they're lower population for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe they kind of do it according to other animals on the map. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Score. It's exclamation.
I might crush you.
Exclamation guess LB. That's your leaderboard command for guessing game. There you go. Oh, so it only gives top 3. Oh, I see. So yeah, 4 wins. Eddie's got 4 in first place. Awesome's got 3 in second. Bone Digger and Sheepman have 2. So it doesn't list the top 5 or 4. It's just the top 3. Yeah. So as of right there, you got to get at least 2 to get in the top 3. Yeah, last month, let's see. Is that the one that I did which one did I do the Hall of Fame? Was that trivia or was that guessing game? I can't remember. Yes, there's going to be more. I think it was guessing game, wasn't it? I could be wrong. No, the trivia, there is a trivia hall of fame, but I don't think I have it for the guessing games yet. Yeah, so like Bone Digger had the most
Baba Booey.
correct on the trivia for the month of March. He had 21, so he's the leader. He's got the Hall of Fame for March. Now the guessing game, I don't think that is, I do have it set up, but it's not going to do the Hall of Fame until the end of this month. It'll be the first one. But the previous winner was Royal. He had 15 wins on the guessing game in March. So he was the leader last month. Yes, he had 15. But obviously, we restarted it on April 1st. Baba Booey. You like reindeer? Yeah. All right. I need to go take my break. Let me go clean up a little bit here. Is this a male? It is a male. Finally, we get a male. So we got to get 2 male, 92, 8, 10th place. I'm not doing good on the competitions at all. Terrible. We need to get, so I'm doing a test for Jack on the THC website. I won't migrate anymore. What do you mean migrate? I just saw 550 to 620. What did spook? Are you talking about a reindeer? Yeah, so I'm doing this one here, the high-low goat test. So we need to get 2 males, right? 2 males. Okay. How many do I have? 1. Hey, Jack, there you are. Looks like I made it just in time. I don't think I've gotten 2 males yet. Well, let me look. I just got a male goat. No. Any particular reason why they have to be male? Or you just... I do have females. Wait, actually, no. I do have another male down here. I already shot him. Never mind. So we'll go ahead and harvest this goat. And there might be some dead ones down there. I just didn't go I didn't go chase them. This one is male. Oh, we got a floater. Look at that. They do score, but it's fine. We can just leave it at 2 males for now. There is a known bug with reindeer that Binky found out. Really? Does it have anything to do with them going off the map? Oh, that was a long shot. I think that was like, was that like 80 meters? I think I did, didn't I do, wait a second, didn't I do an estimate on this? I don't remember. 45 to 55. Actually, I was just looking at my Discord. It's easier to see it there. Have you tested your guessing game display? It worked. I didn't do anything. I don't believe. So yeah, the only problem with it is when you first start, so once you start the day, so the variable is not a persisted variable. So when you start the day or when you bring up streamer.bot, it's not there. It should be persisted, and then it should be set to 0. So on the first guessing game of the day, it's a non-persisted. Yeah, guess entry count. So that will stay there as long as the streamer.bot's running for the day. It'll be there. And it's just sitting there right now at 4. So what I wanted to do you go put a pizza in the oven. Yeah, so Jack, you can see it did count as someone guessed. It would increment right live. So it does work. But how do you set it to 0? Because what it does is it looks like this. This is the trivia one that doesn't work. Where is it? Yeah, see how it shows the actual variable? Trivia total entries. I don't want it showing that. I want it to show 0. If nobody guesses, it'll just sit there like that through the whole guessing event until it picks up the first entry. So I think we don't have to have that. I just put it in there just so people can see it. So I think what I have to do is I have to tell it that to set it to 0 instead of showing nothing as a default kind of thing. I'm sure there's a way to do that in the script. But if I go to the guessing event or guessing action in streamer.bot, I think it's let me take a look. Give me a second. You have to make it a value. Exactly. So that entry number should come up right pretty much once I start the event, and that should be yeah, I don't have it to it's nothing that I put in there. It's in the script. It's coded, it's in the code. Should have to look in there and see where it is. It's a not a very long code. So it's mostly geared for just the chat. And so I have to, I could probably just add whether it's an argument or something in there. I don't remember if we actually...
Train don't run out of Wichita, unless you're a hog or a cattle.
There you go.
People train runs out of Stubbville.
Did I actually do did I do an estimate on this? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Then we usually have to make another command, or a timer is the same script that resets it back to 0. Yeah. Yeah, see what it's doing, it's looking for the one that's used. So it's the one in the chat doesn't count until after the guessing game is over. And then it posts the total. But this one here is checking every time someone takes a guess. It's checking the original global counter. But the one in the chat, it just checks once. It checks it right. You can see in the message it says, the Hunter Classic score guessing game entries are now closed. Total entries are 4. So it only goes and checks once, and that's it. This one doesn't. This one, every time someone guesses, it checks what the total is. So it's a little bit different, and it works. But yeah, I need to fix it so it's 0. As I said, when the first guessing game of the day, there is no 0. It's not it's a variable that's temporary variable, and it doesn't save it. It's not saved, but it's created on the first guess. Once the first person guesses of the day, then that variable gets created, and then it works. But before that, and yeah, I need to get I need it to show 0. So how do I do that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Instead of to just, actually, I probably should just make it a persistent, right? Would that work, Jack? 163, not bad. Wait, why didn't that count for the competition? What? Wait a minute. What happened? Not bad. I see another deer. It's a dark. Oh, man. Really? Man, there's a lot of axis deer here. Yeesh. Persistent would make the previous value stay, so no, you want it to reset. Yeah, but I want it to reset. I want it to, but see, it's only created on the first guess. Or I could do is, or another way to do it is just activate this overlay when the first guess starts. You could do that. You don't need to see guess entries 0. That might be another way to do it. I don't know. I kind of I'm a little bit fuzzy on globals and sets, gets. I'm a little bit fuzzy on that. I get a little confused. Especially when you're talking about, if you're using a C# script, and that's doing stuff like sending messages in chat, is different than sending it in OBS as like a text, GTI text. It's a little different. Because then you have to create an argument, You can't just grab that information from streamer.bot the same way as what I understand. It's a little different. So, anyway. Yeah, globals, I've always had kind of hard times with globals. Trying to understand how they work. There's different kinds of globals, variables. I know what persistent and non-persistent mean. Hi, how you doing? How's it going? They go pretty straight, don't they? Yeah. Why didn't that one count? I need to go take a break. Yeah, let's look at this. Now we can submit for the THC thing, but why didn't that goat count in the competition? Where's the other male? 138 and one. Yeah, why didn't this count? I used a crossbow. What? Wait a minute. No, it said bow. Any bow. What? The heck's going on? That was a 163. Yeah, it wouldn't matter much anyway. It was just going to be in 8th place instead of 10th place. But, yeah, that's weird. It didn't count. The highest scoring feral go with any bow is your competition entry. Any bow. It was smaller than the one you had? No, it wasn't. Was it? It was. I don't think so. $163, 92, 111. Those are females, but I don't think it matters. 94. Yeah, that's the highest one. It didn't count. Well, it doesn't say that. Matter of fact, the other comp specifies the Axis Tier 1 trophy shot. Yeah, look at this one. With any bow or crossbow. So I guess they are not, I guess they're not the same. I mean, when they say any bow, they don't mean any bow. They mean, yeah, they mean vertical bows. So this is what I was, when I first started this today, that's the first thing I thought was, can I use a crossbow in the goat? No, it doesn't count. So there you go. Yeah, Bone Digger, you're right. Would have been nice if they could specified. They could have said, like, you notice it here, it says Axis Deer shot with any bow or crossbow. And then some competitions do say that. They will say crossbows not allowed, or yeah. This one does not say that. That's what I was looking for. It doesn't say anything. Any bow. That's it. All right. Got it. All right, let's go ahead and post a score in the THC. Two male goats, high minus low. Let's do it. Do it. Did I say two goats? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Male. Yeah, we're good. And here we go. Total score 70.4. Why is it red? I think it's right. So 163 is the highest one, and 92 is the lowest one. 92. Those are the only two males I got, I think. So it did not, it ignored the females, which it's supposed to do. Yeah. So let's see. 163.3155 minus 92.8544 is 70.4611. It's right, Jack. It worked. There you go. Well done. You hear, Jack? Yeah, it worked. Nice. If you have if you want me to test anything else, let me know. I love this little split tab thing. This is so cool. Check this out, guys. This is really neat. This is Firefox. So you got multiple tabs. You right click on the first one, add split view, and then you select the other tab you want to split, which is right here. Isn't that cool? I love it. That's awesome. And you can move one to the other. It's sort of like the way Windows, what is it called? The Windows thing at the top. It's sort of like that. Windows 11. Yeah. You can make whatever size you want. Pretty much kind of the same thing, but it's a browser instead of apps in Windows. And even if you got multiple monitors and you want to move it back, you can grab it and it'll keep it intact. Yep. Whatever comes up, whatever comps are up, they need to be tested. Do whatever ones you feel like doing. Okay. Gotta check the pizza. Well, I'm gonna go take a break, man. Now, there could be dead animals here that I shot. There's one right there. See him? Well, at least there's a light. May I go take a break first and then we'll come back and get it. All right. All right. I'll be back.
Hey, you take care of this, I take care of you, huh?
Right.
Spill coffee all over my chair again. Damn it. Not again. Ugh. That's the second time I've done that. Oh, man. I hate that. Yeah, all over my new chair, but I cleaned it up. I just got to be more careful. Stuck in the toilet? No. I was making coffee. There's a mail here? Really? Where? Oh. Where are you at? To your right. Ooh. This place is busy. That's a dark. There's another mail back there, but it's a small one. Ah, I wouldn't mind getting that one right there. The dark one. Sure. Maybe he got a bigger bong. Jack. The fart command is on cooldown. Yeah, you're farting too much there, Jack.
Right.
Whoa. Yeah, when I make a cup of coffee, I have a large cup. This is like a 16-ounce cup. It gets filled right up to the top, and I got too much coffee in the cup. That's why it spills. Ooh, the Mariners won 6-1. Yes, baby. That's 3 for 3 against Houston. They play one more tomorrow. Could sweep them in 4 games. Wasn't me. Oh, it was Royal? Oh, okay. No, that was you, Jack. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Here he comes. There he is. It's not a trophy, but Where's Chuck at? I don't know. No idea. You call me sire, Eddie? He just called sire. So now I'm a sire? Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Sir Rick. Sir Rick. Sir Rick of Washington.
Double your trouble, huh?
Yep, double your trouble.
Baba Booey.
Indeed. I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, we should have done a guessing game on that. I could still do it. Pretty good. Pretty good one. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. We got to get an ID on him, though, first. Okay, let's see.
Do it.
Yep, definitely. Ugh, I hate it when it buffers. Stop doing that. It's not ads thing. It just does it. I don't know. Drives me crazy. All right. If I spill my coffee one more time, I'm going to be not happy. All right. Anything else here that I could shoot? No, there's goats here. Nah. No crossbow in the goats. All right. Yeah, this place is hopping, man. Pretty busy here. So, been here for quite a while. It's a dark fur variant. Ready? Let's do it. Boom, boom. And it still says 4. Did you notice that? There. It says 4. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. Then it goes back to 1. So it does work. Yep. It does work. Right? Yeah, 2 guesses. It is, no, it's not chocolate, it's dark. Chocolate is fallow deer. What is it doing? What is this? What the? Why is it doing that? Oh, it's broken. Damn it. That doesn't make any sense. Too much farting. Yeah, what the heck, man? Come on. Well, you know what? The variable says 3. Yeah. So it's not counting correctly. I don't know why. Stupid thing. It's not set up correctly. All right, three entries. Let's do it. And the actual score is 130. Another 130. 137.4. Really? And the winner is the closest to is Royal. Well done. Well done, sir. Sire. Royal guest 138.3. He was plus 0.8. Nice guess. Second closest, Bone Digger. -2. Jack plus 18. Good guess, Jack. I didn't see the estimate. That's my excuse. There you go. Just do better next time, right? So what's the leaderboard look like? Man. Eddie's got 4 wins. First place. Awesome's got 3. Second place. Bone Digger, Sheepman, Royal, 2 wins. Tied for third. Yeah, I like it. It's a nice close competition. I like it. I keep getting 130 axis steers. I'll stop guessing for now on. Really? Yeah, you don't get any points for second or third. You got to get first, the closest. Well, you do. I mean, you get... how come that one didn't run away? All right, let's move on. No, those are wins. Those aren't closest to. Those are wins. That leaderboard. That's how many times you've actually got the closest. I don't want to win everything. Well, you could. It's possible. Yeah, I'm totally confused about this thing here. I have no idea what it's doing. It's doing some funky crap. I don't know what's going on. I gotta study. I need to study more on variables, global variables and stuff. I just don't get it. I don't understand. It's doing some weird stuff. Hey, the other thing too is by doing this guessing game, you get to learn more about, you know, it actually can help you in the game when you're playing. Was I the last person to guess? The one just now? Uh, yes, you were. Royal guest first, and then Eddie, and then you. No, there was three, right? Who was the third one? Royal guest first. Eddie guest second. Wait, was
You
it?
can do better.
Yeah, can do better. Did it miss somebody? Third closest was Jack. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm looking at the Twitch chat. I'm sorry. I should be looking at all chats. Yeah, Jack guessed. Sorry, Jack. Yeah, so Jack guessed. It's hard when you're looking at multi-chat because you got all three platforms in there and they're all mixed together and it's kind of confusing. So Jack guessed. I don't know. Somewhere I can't find it. The heck. It's in there. I don't see it. My head's spinning. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Jack guessed right before Eddie did. Yes. And Eddie was the last guess. There you go. It only took me 5 minutes to figure that one out. Yeah, multi-chat is confusing for me. But also, you notice on the screen, it actually has the time that you put in the message too. But that only stays on the screen for 60 seconds. Then it's gone. All right, we got another kill over here.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I haven't heard that one in a long time. That one, that Tron one, he says, what does he say? Should we try with the merge bit thing? And the bit says yes, but it gets cut off. So I was on what is that, Sound Buttons website? Is that what it's called? Sound can you hear that? I can barely hear that. I think it's because I got the volume down. That's what it's supposed to do. Yes. But it gets cut off on the audio, so I was going to redo that. It's not a big deal. Yes. Is this a female? It's not going to count because it's a crossbow shot, right? No, maybe that's... No, that's a... What is that? Yeah, it's not going to count. You can't use crossbows on this comp. Sorry. I'm pretty sure I shot other animals. I don't know where they're at. Up there somewhere. I don't think I'm going to bother. It wasn't anything like, you know, trophy-wise. Yeah, this area is pretty busy today. Kind of surprised. But I think we've pretty much wore it out. I think we're just going to move on. Let's go up here. There you go. Another male. Or somebody's toilet backed up. That's a piebald. Hog. $600 to $700. That's a nice even number. $800 to $910. All right, where's this axis steer? Right there. Ooh, nice. Yeah, 125 to 165. I should get a better score here. I think so. You know, I'm kind of surprised. I thought there was going to be, like, I had to really work hard to find them. They've been pretty good today. Axis steers, yeah. Not bad. God, there's tons of hogs on this map. Jeez. I hear a kangaroo on my left. Yes. No. Yeah, there's a kangaroo over here. I can hear him walking around. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, no, I don't want to spook them. I wanted to spook the axis deer. Just don't come over here. Where are you going? Get your butt over here. He's leaving. What's up? Who's here? Sheepman? Sheepman, how you doing? I didn't see you there. For some reason, this deer is not... Oh, there you go. Now he's coming over. Okay. I called like once or twice. He was leaving.
You have chosen wisely.
Have I? Okay. It's fine.
Mamma mia, that's a very good game.
It is. Very good game. I agree, Louis. Mamma mia. Same thing with the trivia one, that the entries doesn't work. It's broken. I'll figure it out one of these days. We don't really need it. It's just you know, extra information. We got a trivia question. Newest. Which one of the following books are written by him? John Edward. I don't know who that is. One Last Time. What If God Were the Sun? All of these. Afterlife. Answers from the Other Side. Interesting that all of these is C, not D. Okay, sir. It's always the females are always in front. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. And the correct answer is C, all of these. Of course it is. Bone Digger and Sheepman, well done. You got it right. It almost seems like whenever all of these is a choice, it's usually all of these. Of course, you never know. It could be a trick question, trick answer. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Are you going to do that thing? I thought he was behind. There's not two of them, is there? I could have sworn that the male was behind the females. Wait a minute. I think I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, there's two of them. Yeah, there's two males. Yeah, that's the ticket. I did not see that second one. Wasn't paying attention. Is that one better? Not sure. All right. Number 2. Who do you work for? Yeah, I've been in this game for a while. 225 minutes, that's over 2 hours. Yep. And that's just because there's animals. There's a lot of activity, so why not, right? Games are actually running really good. Usually does run good on this map. Yeah. Should I take a shot? Yeah, maybe I'll wait till he's closer. 40 meters plus, it's a little risky. Six. A little more. Probably not gonna have much more time to wait. It's about 30 meters. There we go. Got 2 males. Not bad. They're not great, but whatever. $86? Oh my god, that's not good. 86, that one. This one's better. 142. 4th place. There we go. That's better. If I can only get something like 160, 170 plus, that would put me up in the top 3. We're getting close. We just need to do better. Right, Louie?
What is your problem? Come on.
You know, I'm trying. What's your problem? Yeah, it seems like there's been quite a bit of activity on the axis steer part. I'm going to restart here soon anyway, so get a fresh new spawns. Haven't really got that, haven't really done much on the goats. Let's see. Fourth place, 10th place, yeah. I'm not doing good on the goats. 340, jeez. I'm in last place. Not good. 92. That's it. Wow. That's not good. That's bad. And then the axis steer 1. Oh, somebody got a 198. That's new. Wow. Yeah, so I have to get at least 145 or so. It's close. Yep. Close, but no cigar. Why is my chat not updating? That was weird. Didn't update. Okay, there's not much here. Nope. Probably gonna restart. Yeah, let's restart. That was a long hunt. The one of them is 5 and the other one's 10. I think the goats are 10. Yeah, like I'm going to be doing 10 attempts on goats. Access there is 5. What makes it harder is because they have to be bow shots, not crossbow bows. So that makes it tougher for the goats comp. Sneaking up on a goat is difficult, especially if they're not going in your direction. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. Nope. Just a hog. Kangaroo. That's a big hog right there. That's a big one. I mean, this map is really good for feral hogs. Yeah. A lot easier to spot, too. It's not big enough. Female? Yep. All right, there's nothing for us there. Yeah, I want to get back to playing Way the Hunter 2 early release, but I'm waiting for some more updates, patches. I think they've already done one since I played last time. But I'll be getting back into it. It's a female, isn't it? Yeah. There's a male there. I'm not really looking for kangaroos. Just want to see what it looks like. Has anybody ever gotten a rare kangaroo? I have. I certainly haven't. Was there only
You think I'm funny over here?
No, not necessarily. No. Over here. Where's he at? Hey, you think I'm funny over here? We got a turkey going on over here. I don't see anything. This place is vast, man. A lot of space. Nothing. Nope. All right, let's move on. Oh, that's our. This is our starting point, so we can travel at will. I want to go back here. There we go. There be goats here. Oh, it's behind us. Right on the other side of this thing. Yep. Okay, Jack. Have a good one. Have fun. That is not a good kangaroo. Looking for those goats and axis deer, baby. And there's not much here. Tell you that for free. Nothing. What are you gonna play the hunter, Jack? Royal, have you done the reindeer missions yet? Are you gonna do the reindeer missions? It's a tough one. So it seems like everywhere I go, there's hogs. All over the place. Let's see. Yeah, there's goats down here. Did you do the reindeer missions? Regular missions? Some of those are kind of tough. I don't see any goats here. What's going on? Should be right down here. Maybe they went to the right. Well, I mean, are they worth it? Probably not. But I'm doing it to finish them. Oh, he's down here. Is it just one? That the tower one is like one of the toughest ones. I think is it a male? You have to shoot him at tower one with a specific weapon. Something like that. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while. You gotta have patience with reindeer. That's one that I usually, most of the time I'll actually go, find them, walk around, but oh, that's a male, but it's not a big one. It's gonna see me. Just one at a time? One goat. What are you gonna shoot him one at a time? Pretty much. That noise he makes. Yeah, I shot too high. I aimed too high. He's dead. Deader than a doorknob. Did you hear that noise he makes? Like, that's awful. $900 to 1,010. There ain't no way that's a 1,000. No way. I don't know. Big bacon. That's a big one. I'm not doing any comps, and I'm sure that's not a person. Well, personal best I got is 1,100, I think. So it doesn't do any good. But I can appreciate trophy bacon. It was a Christmas mission with that Eddie. What? Only reindeer missions that Arunia flow is the one that you need to harvest from the towers. Yeah, Tower 1 is the toughest one. For some weird reason, the reindeer don't go down there southeast very often. I've seen them there, but right near Tower 1, it doesn't happen very often. Yeah, it's not not easy. $102? Really? 9th place. I don't have much luck with goats today. I mean, you got to find herds of goats. Find a herd of goats, you got a good chance of getting a nice score goat, but so far, not so much luck. Wouldn't mind doing a guessing game on that 900 to 1,000 hog. Do I have a caller? I do. We could do that. Sure. How far is he? Yeah, I hate that tower mission. Yeah, even with spawn mashing that mission, it just wasn't happening. I've done it a couple times. Not this last time, but the one before. I was about to just give up on it because I tried so many times. And I had to end up going north of the Tower 1 and actually finding one, a male, I think it was a male, and then luring him back within shooting range of Tower 1. It took hours. And the last time I did it was recently. One showed up in the field by Tower 1. Just out of the blue. Yeah. Just random. But it wasn't instant. It took a while. I had to keep trying and trying and trying. Trying different times. And I couldn't figure it out. I don't have a long range weapon. I only got a bow and a crossbow. That's it. Oh no, I have a pistol. Can you use I didn't even load the weapon. I think you can use the 10 mil. Wrong caller. He's over there somewhere. I'm not sure where he is right now, but we'll just kind of make our way towards him. I'm not sure where he is. That's all right. We'll get him. If he's within calling range, we can get him. I think the last time I saw him, he was like over here somewhere. See, the problem with hogs is sometimes they don't call and you get ambushed. It's not something I normally do not call animals while I'm tracking them, because you know what's going to happen, right? They're either going to see you first and they're going to run, or they're going to attack you. Is that him there? That's a female. That's not a... Anybody remember? Well, that's a female. Never mind. Remember what the weight estimate was? I should go back and look. I don't remember where it was. Right there. $190 to $200. Okay. $900 to $1,010. All right, so now we know what the weight estimate is. And he was going, where is that? He's going right. Oh, we could have done an estimate right there. Let's do that, since we're going to probably do a guessing game on this one. Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? Why didn't it work? There it goes. All right. We got kangaroos on the left. I don't really care about it. It's not it. That's a female. I got this feeling, is that him? That he's going to sneak up on me. That's a female. So he was over here somewhere. Is that him? There he is. Yeah, I wish I had the rifle. It would have been nice. I could get him across this little thing here. Could shoot him with the crossbow. Might be a better idea. Pretty hard to take down. I mean, could still shoot him with a snake bite, but I think I'm gonna use a crossbow. Yeah. What is scoring in weight for hogs? Oh, there's another one. Not as good as that one. What is scoring? I'm not following you. What's your question? Oh. The weight doesn't have anything to do with the score for hogs. Hogs, I believe, is tusk size, I believe. Doesn't have anything to do with weight. As far as I know. It does? How? Well, those are big tusks. That's the one we're going to do the guessing game on. 900 to 1010. Yeah, that is going to be a pretty good score. You can see there's a pretty good length on those tusks. Yep. Here we go. Oh my God, there's a whole bunch of them. Holy cow. Really? Oh, he's hurt. He's not even moving. Let's go down. Oh no, he's going to try to attack me. No, he isn't. For a second there, he was going to charge me. I don't know. That looked like a pretty good shot. I'm kind of surprised. All right. Weight and curve. Well, you can look it up. You can look up a score sheet. I don't have any score sheets, current ones, but oh, that's actually a good shot. That's a long shot. So he was hurt. Yeah, we're good. The score sheets will tell you how each animal is scored. I just don't remember. There's one that someone shot. You're right. It is weight. I forgot about that. Thank you for refreshing my memory. Weight divided by total length of bottom husk and total circumference of bottom husk. So there you go. You are correct. So the heavier, the more points. This one weighed 442? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. That's a big one. Trophy scored 986. Wow, that's a good one. Very good. How did you know it was going to play a hog? Let's go get him. What was the estimate? The 190 to 200? That's not very heavy, is it? No. Unfortunately. What's the max weight for a feral hog? $205. Oh, wait. Oh, that must have been that one we just looked at. That must have been a boar, right? Wasn't it? That can't be right. It must have been a wild boar. They must weigh more. I said 400. Intestines. It's a unit of swine, sir. There you go. There it is. It should be dead by now, or down anyway. It was likely pounds, not kilograms. Oh. Really? 1% health. Yeah, he's dead. Deader than a doorknob. $200 times 2.2. Oh. Boy, I misread that. Oh, it's a ghost here. Dead ahead. It's a female. Let's see a goat. There's one right there. Looks like a male. Oh, wow. 165 to 220. Holy cow. I want that. Gimme that right now. You gotta use a bow. That's the hard part. That's a long shot, man. I don't think I could do that. $90 meters, 68 meters, 59. I could try. So 20, 40, 60, so something like that. Did I hit him? I hit him. It was too low, though. Damn it. I didn't aim high enough. Crap. That's the second time I did that. Yeah, I aimed way above his back. But see, the thing is so you'd have to aim 3 times higher than the 20-meter mark, because it's about 60, so it would be 3 times. But you're only talking about, let's say that's 20 meters, you're only talking about there. And that's what I did, but it was still too low. Yeah. He's not going to die. I don't think. I mean, he could. I mean, I could mark it. Probably should. Somewhere over here. We'll come back to it. We'll see what kind of shot it is. It's a body shot, of course, but they could certainly die from a bow shot. Is it that far up? Wow, that's higher than I thought it was going to be. Jeez. Yeah. I should actually practice that more. I've done it before. I just don't remember. Especially with whether you have to use a bow shot in a cup, you might want to practice that a little. It was definitely a hit, but oh, there he is. All right, we're gonna do a guessing game on this big in here. Yep, and then we'll go check out that goat. All right, so 900 to 1010. Weight estimate 190 to 200. What's the max? The max weight on a feral hog is 205. So that estimate is nearly max weight. 190 to 200. So there you go. Can you see his what do you call it? Tusks? Right there. Trying to push him in the sunlight a little bit. Yeah. All right, here we go. Place your bets. See, it works this time. This thing, it works. Just sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know why. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. $30. Anybody else want to guess? You can change your guess before the time runs out, by the way. Guess again. Hurry. You only got 10 seconds. Whoa, you just barely got in there. Wow, that was close. Very close. 5 guesses. Good timing. Well done. All right, here we go. The actual score is 957. Okay. The weight was 194.2. And the winner is the closest to is Sheepman. Well done. Good guess. Sheepman guessed 953. He was -4, but he got the closest. Second closest was Awesome. And third was Bone Digger. Well done, Sheepman. 957. What was the estimate again? 900 to 900 to 10 1010. Nine 900 to 1010, and it was a 957. Not low balled, but not too good. Not good enough. It's not easy. It's guessing hogs is not easy. It's not. But I just thought maybe the weight helped a little bit with that score, but the tusks don't seem to be, for some reason, wasn't enough. Yeah, it's tough. And you can see if you look at the score sheet. Kind of gives you an idea. Yeah, 194, 194. Max is 205. But look at the tusks. 5. Length 5.1, 5.2. Circumference 4.7, 4.8. I don't know. It wasn't that bad of a hog, but just wasn't huge. What is column 3? Circumference. Okay. I don't know what the max is on these. No idea. I'm not like a whole familiar with hogs. Colette, what's up? Welcome. Do a little bit of guessing game here. All right. Well, am I brain dead? What? Better not tell you now. Nice. Oh, the goat. That's right. I forgot about the goat. Back here. The goat. I was a pretty nice looking goat. I mean, there's no 300 plus, but better not tell you now. I mean, the one thing about bows is animals can still die even if they're not fatally wounded. Goats aren't very strong, so you just got to see. I mean, if it's like a shot in the foot, the leg or the ear or something, they might not die right away. Matter of fact, they could live for quite a while probably. I don't know. I've seen fox. I shot a fox in the tail, and he just would not die with a bow shot. Is that the one I shot? Yep, there's the blood right there. And it's a body shot. Yep. And I know he went this way. The magic 8-ball knows all. The conch shell. I wonder if he's still alive. It's alive. It's alive. Well, we're going to find out, hopefully. Better not tell you that. Then, wait. Better not tell you that you lie. Gonna win the lotto. Very doubtful. It's probably right. These are older tracks. Yeah, these are not fleeing tracks. Nor is that one. So what's going on here? This goat double backed. Yeah. Oh boy. I don't like this. I think I'm going the wrong way, maybe. Just a little bit off, maybe. Did you guys see the, yeah, this is not right. Did you guys see they posted the super galleries in the Discord now? In the Hunter Classic? We were talking about it earlier. It's pretty cool. Good idea. I probably should look at the VOD to get a better idea. Of course, I'm in the woods now. It's like I'm not going to be able to tell the difference anyway, so. When did I shoot him? I don't remember. No, it was before this. Wasn't it? Oh, it was after this. It was right here, I think. No. No. Yeah, it was before this because I just marked it right there. There we go. Wait. Right there. See how much higher I aimed, but it wasn't high enough, apparently. That's about, was that 40 meters? 60 meters. And I shot too low. Yeah, I thought that was going to be high enough. But no, apparently not. Can't even see. All right, let's see. Which way did he go? That's why I wish the game had a compass at the top. That would be pretty cool. Of course, if you got your hunter made out, that helps. But I don't have it out. He went straight, pretty much. I just don't know where that is. I don't have the hunter made out. Damn it. So you could say, well, up where these mountains are, maybe? I don't know. Where would that be? Maybe left? Could be. Oh, he went right from the shot. The top of the green leveler is 70 meters. Bottom of it is 80. Gotcha. Yeah, see, this was before I shot him. He must have been going that way. And then he went back when I shot him. See, I need to see where these mountains are. So I can use that as a reference. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I'm way off. It is left. Yeah. You see that right there? I believe it's over there. Yeah. Wow, we're way out in the boonies here. It's a different one. I don't know where he is. I didn't find any fleeing tracks, so yeah, I need to go like left and hopefully can find a fresh track fleeing, and then we can track him down. I don't know. Man, there's a lot of... Are these kangaroos? No. Those are goats. Goat tracks. Yeah. So there was a herd of goats here. Sure is. I'm sure it was. I should have just went back and retraced it. Yeah. This is where we started, right there. A lot of work for one goat, you know. I have used the snake bite for long range shots, and it is, you could, if you know how to do it, yeah, like the leveler, you can make some decent shots. I just haven't done it in a while. I don't see a track here, by the way. I'm not seeing it. Those are goat tracks there, yeah. Nothing. Well, you think I should just go back and look for it? Look for a fleeing track? Yeah, I'm not finding it. Definitely goats here. Now, the trees don't help much. Well, how far is it to that mark? It's actually not that far. It's only 145 meters. Let's just go back and try to find the fleeing tracks. Who knows? Maybe I'll run into it. I was kind of wondering if he's dead or not. It was a body shot. Probably a leg. Something like that. We can also look at try to match up the direction on the VOD. He's dead now. Geez, I hope so. Because this is taking a long time. Do I live to be 112 years old? Yes. Yeah, right. Right. It just depends, it's like the bottom of his leg, he probably would, but I'd say if it's like in his leg, probably not. All right, so if we look, I shot him from over there. And yeah, see, he went. I heard a sheep. I heard a goat. If we look at the vibe, we go back just a little bit. Okay. This is what I was looking for here. Is that it right there? It is. Yeah, that's the direction he went. So I was over here. He didn't go that way. He went this way. Yeah. Right there. That's the way he went. And I was actually going. I wasn't even close. I was way off. Way off. Yeah. Could have been what is any further off. 86%. Yeah, straight ahead. Even though the track says he went right, he did not go right. See? Yeah, you gotta watch out for like the tracks. The first track that you shoot them is not. You can't go by the first track when you shoot. You got to go look for another one. I just saw a goat running down there. Was that him? Possibly. It was white. Oh, there he is. He's dead. Yay, we found him. And all I had to do was go straight. I would have found him. Oh, no. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, he died quick. Yeah, you just never know. You never know. I've seen bears do that. I shot a bear in the intestines or something. He died like not even 30 seconds. Yeah. Just depends on where you hit him, what organs or whatever. It was too low. Either way, it was too low. Just got lucky. We could take a look at the arrow. Yeah, he didn't live long. He didn't live long and he didn't prosper. Upper leg, so that's why. Now, if that went in his foot, he would have lived longer, probably. It went right through his leg, the whole arrow. Well, pierced his whole leg. $171. Wow, that's not bad. Wait, 6 minutes? Oh, he must have been down. Yeah, so he went down, but he didn't die right away. Yep. Because he didn't run very far. He just couldn't get back up. 8th place. Let's take a look. Well, we already saw it, actually. He went backwards? Maybe. I don't know. He could have been just standing there. Yeah, that was too low, for sure. Wait. Oh, yeah, he was facing that way, wasn't? Wait a minute. Yeah, he was facing to the right of where I was shooting. So I actually, it went through both of his legs. Look at that. Wow. That's awesome. Damn. That's why he died. That's why he didn't keep going. I think if I went through one leg, he might have lived longer. 6 minutes is pretty long, but yeah, it was way too low. You know, that is the first time I've ever seen that, where it went through two legs. Interesting. And there you go. There are a lot of goats here. I don't know where they're at, but maybe over there somewhere. And that was a long hunt. Another male goat going this way. Apparently this is a good spot for goats. By Copper Ridge. Let's get something better. I would rather just, I don't know. And now I know why I don't like this comp necessarily, because you have to use a bow and you can't just shoot. You got to get fairly close, right? And it's hard to get close to feral goats. Yeah. How do he run with his legs? As I said, I think what he did was, I think he just stopped and he just laid down. But he didn't die right away. I think that's what happened, but I could be wrong. Another male. I'm praying I could be able to get close to him. I doubt it. It's gonna see me. And there's no way I'm gonna crawl over there. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. He probably sees me already. Maybe not. Looks like he's spooked. Yeah, he's looking around. Yeah, he is spooked. I think that's the one I saw a little while ago running. I was taking pics of the little sunset outside. Nice. Did you guys watch the NASA landing? The Artemis 2? That was awesome, man. I love to see stuff like that. We need to do more of that. I don't care. Go ahead. Now he sees me. He's looking over at me, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's already gone. Yep, there he goes. They got excellent eyesight. It's going west. Go west, young man. You saw the launch from your front door? Are you kidding? Holy crap. That's awesome. Only 30 miles. Yeah, you could certainly see it. Damn. There's tons of videos of even the launch at different cameras. You know, I haven't really seen any of the pictures. Where could I see that?
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's right. Yeah, where's their pictures at? Where it at? Now look at this. Holy crap. Bada bing.
Do it.
Look at that. Oh my God. That's Earth. I don't believe anybody has ever been here. This far behind the moon from the Earth. This is the furthest any human has been behind the moon. There's been Apollo missions, but they orbited the moon. This ship is like 5,000 miles from the moon right here, I believe. Yeah. That's awesome. Can I go to the next page? I guess I can. What? That's weird. It doesn't let me. Wow, look at that. That looks like it's zoomed in. Earth set captured through the Orion spacecraft April 6th during the flyby of the moon. That is a heck of a picture right there. Beautiful. That's something. You can put that on your, make a background screen if you want. Next. Oh, I did it wrong. Too bad it doesn't make a new tab. Wow, look at that. Unbelievable. Look how clear that is on the moon. Look at all the marks on the moon. Oh my God. That's insane. Beautiful pictures. There's the spacecraft right there. Very nice. Yeah, you can screensaver or background screen. Sure. Look at this. That's the sun, right? It has to be, I think. Yeah, that's the sun. That's its kind of corona. Wow. Interesting. You can even see the how the moon's surface, how it's kind of like not perfectly. You can see it's got the little divots in it. That's pretty cool. Wow. The South Pole. Yeah, this thing, I mean, the moon's been bombarded. Oh my God, look at all those marks. It's amazing it still survived all these all these years. That's insane. Yeah. It's crazy. There's an eclipse. Look at that. That is the moon eclipsing the sun. That is cool. That's awesome. And amazing. And there's the ship coming around the left side of the moon. You can see like the corona of the sun right there. That's awesome. Those are, nobody's ever had pictures of that before. Not like this. Yeah, this is the first time. There's the stars. I didn't even notice. You're right. Usually you can't see stars. Yeah, you're right. There's definitely stars there, and that's because of the sun. Kind of the way the moon is blocking the sun. Yeah, that's awesome. Did we already see this one? Look at that. Oh my God. Oh yeah, we already saw that. That's a beautiful picture. Wow. I kind of thought the Earth was further away though. You know? Wait. Echoing the iconic Earthrise photo captured by Apollo 8 in 1968. Also, they did a similar one. Yeah. That's awesome. What's up, Scorpio? Look how close this is. They really zoomed in on the picture, or on the, this looks like it's cropped somewhat, but look how clear that is. You can see every little hole and divot on the moon. That's insane. Wow. Unbelievable pictures. I think you already saw that one. Yeah, they have names. Yep. What is this? Oh, he's taking that from inside. Yeah. Must be something blocking the window there. There you go. Awesome. They said they actually saw, when they were on the dark side of the moon, they saw meteorites hitting the moon. They saw like flashes. Yeah. Probably just small ones. There you go. There's a splashdown. Yeah, I'm sure there's more pictures. Yep. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Let's see. Where should we go? I feel like I'm on Mars here. Kind of looks like Mars, the red planet. Yeah, that's some nice cameras too. That's what I understand. They weren't new cameras. They were older models, but they had, I'm sure they were modified. Probably wide lens, all sorts of stuff, filters. Well, I think we're gonna move on. You know, because I don't usually go out here. I don't usually walk out in the middle of nowhere. I usually just go to hot spots. All right, let's try, let's go over here. Speaking of Mars, they're going to go to Mars. They're going to travel to Mars. The next cruise is 2028. Well, we'll see. I mean, it's not that it's not they can it's not a question of can they do it. I think they can do it. But I think if you're talking about landing on the moon and getting off, that's the most important part. Plus, another thing too, it takes, what is it, 9 months to get there? That's a long time, man. And that's just one way. You got to have enough food, water, oxygen, fuel. Well, yeah, it is far away. 9 months, it's about, I don't know, depending how fast you go. Let's say 9 months to get there. Yeah, it's not quite, almost a year. Oh, goats. There be goats here. Yeah. Well, I mean, total would probably be more than that. Probably 3 years, right? Probably, if you're going to go there, you might want to be there for a while. Get your money's worth. But, yeah, you would have to have a lot of supplies. Yep. Yeah, you could have the most important things I already mentioned. Food, water, fuel, oxygen. Yeah. But as I said, you got to be able to land safely without any, pretty much without any problems, major problems. And then you got to take off. So, and get back safely. So they did it then on the moon, but Mars is not the moon. Matter of fact, a moon is like 16% of the Earth's gravity. Mars is about 30, it's about double. So actually, I don't know how that would it be better to have more gravity or less? I don't know. 32% of the Earth's gravity on Mars. Or you have to use less fuel. I mean, you'd have to use more fuel, actually, if there's more gravity. A working toilet, exactly. Yeah. Not a issue about it. Get that to work. Two females. I didn't see anything good as far as this herd of goats. Wait a minute. I think that goat's by himself down there. Yeah, there's a herd over here, but I didn't look like there was anything good. I would think that they would do a land on the moon test before they went to Mars. I would think that would be a way that they can make sure. You know what I'm saying? That probably would happen. I would think. If I'm guessing, that they would probably do a test landing on the moon just to make sure things are good. I would. I mean, yeah, the Mars would be the first planet other than Earth. Well, moon isn't really a planet, is it? I don't think it's a moon. It's sort of like a planet. It's a small one. There's no atmosphere. But Mars would be the first interplanet travel. Yeah, for humans. Ever. Well, I mean, it's not really, it's a moon, really. Some planets have lots of moons. But they don't call them planets, though. Okay. That's it? Just a female? Oh, wait a minute. 3 females. No males? Oh, that's a shame. Bummer, man. It doesn't look like there's a male. Let's see one. Nope. All right. Rare moose for me is super rare. Oh yeah, I see it. Nice, also a nice lynx. That's a piebald. Yeah. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, you don't see them very often. For sure. Oh, wait. How am I ever going to get to those goats? There's no way. Maybe that's why a lot of people don't like to do these comps. It's too hard. It's a female. Yeah, not very big. All right. What else we got here? Yeah, it's pretty small. That hog is still sleeping. Yep. All right. Well, probably gonna call it here soon. Maybe we'll do one more guessing game. It wouldn't let me get hurt. That's your first rare moose? Really? Wow. It's wild. There was a male access deer here 2 minutes ago? What? He never called. What the hell? It fooled me. Where's he at? Down by the water, maybe? Oh, he's probably spooked, so I'm going to go investigate. You know, those females back there, there was a male with them, but he was probably ahead of them. Going down here, maybe? I don't know. Might have been separate. I guess it doesn't matter. So he's down here somewhere. I would think that if he ran that way, he would have spooked the kangaroos. So he probably didn't go left. I mean, I could be wrong. Wait, where's this track at? He could have went right. I don't see his track. Okay, Royal, have a good one. I'll be back on Tuesday. Next stream. I see no track. Nope. I think I got fooled by that fleeing track. Yep. And I fell for it again. The first fleeing track. It always gets me. There it is. I guess it was right. Hopefully this is fleeing. Damn it. Yep, I got fooled. This is what I was just talking about. So, the first fleeing track, whether animal's shot or just fleeing, the direction is wrong. Usually the direction is where he was before he got spooked. It's the same track, but it ends up saying fleeing. It's probably the opposite. It's probably he ran that way up there. So if I go back here, yep, I got fooled. That's it right up there. Let's see. So what happened was, whatever direction he came from, maybe he came up this hill. 6 minutes, and he was coming up the hill, exactly. Okay, and then he got to this point right here, and he got spooked. But he was going that way. Or he was facing this way, and then it showed he went down the hill. He didn't go down the hill. That's where he came from. So probably he either went that way or he went this way. Which way did he go? Did he go this way? Probably wouldn't go. He probably wouldn't have went that way because I was over there. And so I don't. Yeah, he went this way. See, I knew it. Yes. I keep forgetting about that. Yep. Oh, he stopped running though. Is this fleeing? Yes. And there we go. Yeah. What the heck? What is this? What do you... It's an orange one. What are you doing? Really? Really? It's a long shot. He's not going to make it. All right. Yeah, so the male went this way. But now we know. It's going to be out here somewhere. That's going the other way? Why? Where's he at, man? Where's he at? Not seeing him. There's your fleeing again. Yep. Down the hill. Yep. Somewhere. There's a lot of hogs sleeping down there. this is weird. Everyone said roaming, he was going up the hill. I don't know if he's going back and forth, or I don't know what's going on here. It's confusing. It's on the tracks. They're sneaky. Yep. Indeed. Fling? What? No. What is going on here? There's a dead animal on the tracks right there. And there's a male. Is that him? No way. 90 to 110. That's him. It's not even worth tracking. Yeah, that's him. Oh, that's the orange doe that I shot right there. Yep, up there. That's her. Yep. I don't know. Why not? Let's do a guessing game on this one, then I gotta get going. Are you coming over? There you go. All right. There you go. Let's do it. One arrow. I got more. 120 to 165. It's coming over. While we're waiting, let's do a trivia. Music. Who popularized the song "Oh Carolina" in 1993? What? Oh Carolina? What? Shaggy, Bob Marley, Wyclef Jean, Sean Paul. Oh Carolina. I don't know that. I don't know that song. No idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I think I'm going to move in because there's a doe behind me. And the correct answer is A, Shaggy. Nobody got it right. Oh. Yeah, we'll get him next time. There's always another. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. 120 to 165.
And here we go.
Yep, here we go. $30 meters and closing. Ramming speed. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right. Let's get her done. I can't even see him. I can't even see his antlers. Yeah. It's always by a bush, right? You ready? Do it. What's the estimate? 120 to 165. Weight 90 to 110 estimate. And here we go. Do it. Question mark guess space. $120, I forgot what it was. 120, 165, is that it? Yeah, 120 to 165. 20 seconds. Oh, I wanted to try, after this, I want to try the backtrack to see if that works on the stream. I keep forgetting to do it. And I'm not really sure why it's not working. Or, the caps report. All right, we got three entries. And here we go. The actual score is 130, another 130, 139.7. Yep, I got like 4 of these, I think. 130s. Yep. And the winner is closest to Jack. Well done, Jack. You got the closest. Jack, you missed it by almost a half a point. Less than half a point. Good guess. 139.2. Dang. That was really close. They get a point for that. Second closest was Collet, 139. And that was a little over half a point, 0.7. And Bone Digger was third closest. There you go. Well done, Jack. Good guess. Good guess indeed. Yeah, so the backtrack thing, well, we're done here with the hunter, so no point in being in here, but so the backtrack button basically goes back 3 minutes in the stream and saves it locally in the computer. But I tried this the other day and it did do it, but it was blank. The screen was blank. It seems kind of weird that you have to actually have your vertical camera on for 3 minutes. I guess you do, right? That seems kind of weird. That doesn't make sense. Actually, kind of does make sense, because when you do a clip, it goes back, what, a minute and a half? Oh, you know what? No, I've actually done this before. I didn't have to do anything. Yeah. So let's see. Vertical cam. That's working. Vertical seam. That's working. So now if I click on the backtrack, it should save 3 minutes from now back. Let's see if it works. I think a clip on Twitch only goes back 30 seconds. Actually, it's a minute and a half, I think. So now, if I go back on my computer locally, let me see what it looks like. It definitely saved something, because I just saw it post something. Uh, 2 minutes, 59 seconds. Yep. Well, what does it look like? Hey, it worked. Wow. No, wait, that's not even the right one. It's blank. Why is it blank? I got audio, but it's not. There's no cam. There's no capture. There's no cam. Nothing. But there's audio. Why? I don't get it. What is going on with that? It must be a setting or something. I'm not sure. It's capturing from OBS. Yes, it's a. So it's the vertical. Hang on a second. It's part of Atom. It's part of the Atom vertical plugin in OBS. Might be capturing the wrong scene. Well, what scene is it? Because it's blank. I got audio. The audio's working. Very strange. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. But if I record it live, let's say I want to record right now, I could start it right now, and then I could stop it anytime I want. So if I want to do that, I just do record vertical starting now. Yep, it's recording. It even tells me how long I've been recording. Let's say I want to go up and do this. Harvest this dough. Say I want to record for 1 minute. All right. I mean, it doesn't really matter how long. This is just for a test. And then I could stop it anytime I want. There we go. It stopped recording. Now if I go back on my computer, the file should be saved under clips. It works. You can't see it, but you can just take my word for it. It's got my camera on the top and the game on the bottom. So yeah, backtrack, something's not working right. Strange. I'll have to look at it later. It's not like, crucial. All right. Well, I think that's going to do it, guys, for tonight. It's going to do her. The only thing is I can't do the backtrack test unless I'm streaming, because there's nothing to backtrack to. So, yeah, unfortunately. There's a scene setting for what it captures. Yeah, you can go into the settings, and there's a general section, and you can do your resolution, your bit rate. Oh, wait, virtual camera is vertical. Yeah. Wait, virtual camera is vertical. Main, both. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to use the vertical cam because that's the right one. It doesn't even show the camera either. Backtrack runs while streaming recording. What? What does that mean? And then you got your length. I have 180 seconds. Where it saves it to, the hot key. Okay. Yeah, it's something to do with the scene or something. I'm not sure. Then you have I don't stream live. I don't stream vertical. Recording. That's for clips. Yeah, I did something wrong. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know. There's a new version of that plugin. I've used it before. I've done it before and it worked fine. So something changed and I'm not sure what it is. I even did it without the hotkey. It just, well, I did the hotkey, but I did it manually instead of using a DEX button through streamer.bot. It still does the same thing. It runs, but it just doesn't show anything. Yeah, there's something in there that's not right. I'll have to figure it out later. Yeah, whatever. All right, guys. I will be back on Tuesday. Have a good one. Have a nice weekend, what's left, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, I left my vertical thing on. I could turn that off. Have a good one.